Good morning, CAW family. Sorry, my mic's been off for a while. I was trying to get some work done. Ah, um, weird. For some reason, the audio went up for. Oh, there we go. For the music, sorry about that. Yeah, 1100. Ooh, get a nice buy right there. Somebody bought $5,000 worth of CAW coin right now. Amazing. But of course, somebody sold at the same time. It's probably a bot. Happened almost at the same time, so that's what happens. It's fine. For those of you just joining or have been here for a while, keep in mind that Podcoin did have a rough patch yesterday, mostly because Destructor, one of our creators of the CAW coin, he pointed out a flaw or compromise actually against MMF, or what's it called, like Mad F financing, whatever. It's an exchange that CAW is listed on. It's one that I don't really use personally myself. I wouldn't recommend anybody using it either anyways. Very sketchy things over there. I know I've had some issues with like swapping coins on MMF before, and ever since then I just kind of been like, I'm not gonna use this at all. I mean, they have a lot of shitty coins on MMF anyways. But anyways, they had a couple of links on their pages for MMF, and some of those links were linking directly into drainers. And so drainers are basically where people are signing the contracts and everything, and they're trying to swap coins on there, and CAW coin was one of those. So when they tried to swap CAW coin on MMF using the link that was provided by the MMF accounts or the web pages or whatever, some of them were linking directly to a drainer thing, to where when you swapped out the coins, you were basically getting all your coins stolen. So very unfortunate for, I guess, one of the users who lost 1 trillion CAW coin yesterday, I guess, and a few others that stepped up here and there and letting them know that the links were there and everything. It took MMF almost an entire day to actually fix those links, and they pretty much shut down all of those links after the whole day was over. But during that time, MMF was seeing that the warnings that the CAW community was providing, our leaders, I guess, or the creator, one of the creators, but Destructor was tweeting, was just basically warning people to be careful. You know, he wasn't saying anything like, you know, terribly awful. I wouldn't see it as something as terribly awful towards MMF. He was just simply saying, be careful, you know, avoid the links, you know, watch out what you're doing over there on MMF. And I guess they took it personally, and they thought that, I guess, Crow coin was creating beef, right? And so because of that, it most likely looks like MMF was pulling out their liquidities and pulling out their coins and selling it off because of the tweets that CAW administrators were submitting, right? And that's where we got that huge dips, right? It went all the way down to the 805 level, I think, or like 58 or something like that. So it was a really excellent buying point. So whoever bought those dips, good for you guys. Your value went up by double if you bought that dip. I know I bought some of that dip myself yesterday, and I'm still holding. I was able to accumulate another 10 billion worth of Crow yesterday, so I'm pretty happy. I currently have, I think, 39 billion worth of Crow, and I still got money on the side right now. I'm waiting to see if it's going to drop again to like a lower level, but so far we haven't really lost zero in quite a while today. Let's see, where are we right now? So we're looking at 0, 0. Where are we? Right here, 15. Oh, I'm on the 5-minute mark. I like to look at the 15-minute marks. Alright, let's see. So, easier, it's going to be around right over 30, 15 zeros. This is where we are right now. And I guess I lost my opportunity already. Oh, wait, 320. It's yesterday. Never mind. So let me hang on. So yesterday was that big dip right there. So March 20th. Today's the 21st, right? So here's where it dropped. Oh, actually, you know what? It dropped to 8 zeros and a 6 yesterday. My bad. I thought it was a 5. But still, that was an excellent buying point, or even an entry point for anybody who saw that. That was perfect time to buy it, right? And it pumped right back up like nothing even happened. So that dip got bought up pretty fast. And let's see, I'm looking for the today. So 21st, here we are, 015, 00. So yeah, so today we haven't lost a 0 yet. Kind of hoping to get a 0 again. Like again, because I want to buy some more. But I don't want to buy it at this level right now. Buying at this level isn't worth it for me right at this moment. I feel like we have the potential to have some whales bail out again. But I don't know. I mean, the beef could be over with now because it seems like things are starting to mellow out with MMF and CAW right now. So I don't know. I mean, if we can get anywhere close to the, dropping 1-0, I would say buy, right? So when it gets to like 889, then, or 98, 99, that might be a good time to buy. Anything below that. But if you want to, dip your feet in there right now, go for it. Our average before everything, like before the shit hit the fan, we were pretty much making like, so 1300 was our average for the longest time. So we were like around between 13 and 15. That's where we were for the longest time. I guess last week and this week, it just kept going back and forth between those numbers. Right now, we're just kind of trying to see what's going to happen, really. I don't really think we're following Bitcoin right now, as far as I know. I probably should check that. Yeah. Market cap, Bitcoin price, right here. And right now, Bitcoin's at 66,395. Dipped some bit right there. But as you see, we're not dipping, we're actually going up. So we're not really following Bitcoin right now. Kind of on our own trajectory at this moment. Our liquidity has returned. Market cap is slowly getting back up too for CAW coin. CAW coin market cap yesterday went as low as $5 million. That really put the stank on people's eyes yesterday when they saw that. It really put the fear in people, But didn't put me into any fear. I still held. Because I knew CAW coin was going to go back up no matter what. Like, this is one of those hidden gems that you really have to keep an eye out for. But of course, there's always a risk that it could tumble down too, so you gotta be careful. Don't bet the house. You bet the car, but don't bet the house, right? So, right now I don't even know how much money I put into this coin already. Should probably check. Last time I had like $230, I think, invested into CAW coin. Haven't checked today yet, but I'll do that now. I can see where I stand. And I've got $100 to spend today if I need to for CAW coin. Like I said, I'm waiting for the right opportunity to fill my bags. Let's see. Where am I in regards to how much I have? Ooh! I'm now at $421 worth of CAW coin right now. But I think I bought like another like $150 worth yesterday. So that's $250, $350, about $400. So kind of making up my losses, I guess. One would say, because it dropped to like, what was it, like 40% or 60% or something yesterday. So if yesterday I was like around 250, if that dropped below 60, that would be $125. Then I put 150 into that, so that brought me back up to like 250. So yeah, pretty much breaking even now, right? That's mostly because I bought at the 0713 levels, I think. I think it was between 013 and 014. Those were the levels that I was buying my CAW coin at. And normally I would buy 1 billion worth. I think yesterday that's where I was going with, or the day before yesterday. No, wait, yesterday. So yesterday I was buying 1 billion CAW coin worth, which was about 100 Cronos yesterday. And so that was going pretty well until we dipped down to the 06s and I'm sorry, 08. 06 would have meant we went up. So 08, and I was able to get like 2 billion every time. So that was a hell of a stonks right there, guys. I was pretty happy to fill my bags like that real quick. But it wasn't such a good time for Bitcoin and, you know, CAW coin for a while there, since the FOMC meeting happened around, I think it was like 10 or 11. No, wait, it was 11 o'clock, 11:30 for me on my time zone. And before that, there was a lot of selling for Bitcoin because they didn't know what was going to happen. Bitcoin dropped to like 62,000, I think, yesterday. Picked back up to like 64, 65. And now it's like, where's it now? At 66. So it picked back up after the FOMC meeting, because the FOMC meeting basically just said nothing's changing. You know, they're not doing anything at all. They're not lowering interest rates or increasing interest rates right now. They want to just let it stabilize for the time being. I think they set their hopes are for May that they can decrease inflation a little bit. But they said for right now, everything is working, so let's not change anything. And when people heard that, I guess it increased the markets yesterday a little bit. Not a whole lot, because it's still not a whole lot of information to lead off of, right? Like if inflation were to go up, or you know, Fed rates went up or a little bit, whatever, you know, Bitcoin, everything else would have went down pretty bad. But since the stalemate, nothing's happening, not much we could do, right? Except just play it out, I suppose. Oh, man, sorry about that, guys. I feel like I got a sneeze and my nose is really heavily congested right now. I don't know what's up. Right now it's like hazy in my area. It's probably what's going on. Should probably check on the Crow fam, see what's going on. We'll drop back to the 5. Like I said, I normally like watching the 15-minute, but you guys can enjoy watching the 5-minute marks here. 5-minute mark looks amazing with the nice little green candles forming there. Looking excellent. Even got our holders back, I think, yesterday and today as well. We lost a good handful of holders yesterday. Most likely the MMF people were the ones that were leaving the CAW family, which is fine. A lot of paper hands yesterday too, which I don't blame them, because if you weren't paying attention to what was going on, there was a lot of fear into everything, right? The fear that you're gonna make a lot of losses, you know? But you only lose if you sell. That's what I always say. Unless you get a rug pull coin, then ooh, really lost everything there. Losses, you know? I know. Okay. Right, I was gonna check on the Discord. If we can like reach like the 11, maybe 11, like 11:20 or something. I might try to sell a little bit of CAW just so I could try to purchase a Mad Crow. Been wanting a Mad Crow for a while now, but I haven't. I've been mostly investing in CAW, so I haven't had a chance to really purchase any NFTs at this time. I've only gotten I got two Crows and two Crow Punks so far, is what I have in the forest. And I have those staked right now. Which reminds me, I probably should take a look and see how my little thing is doing over there. Ugh. Oh, 0.63! I almost have one crow in there. So out of 1 day of glorious sellers yesterday, I almost made one crow for the day. And this is with two. I mean, for right now, it's... I don't know. I guess it's not really worth it to have them, like, really invested in the crows right now. Because there's not there's not volume happening every second like all the other coins. Our volume changes, or I guess our trades and everything changes like once every 2-3 minutes on average from the looks of it. So if it was happening every second, having the crows would be huge, right? Because you probably would be making a lot more. Like myself, I would be making a lot more if that was happening. But like I said, since right now it's somebody's buying or selling every 2 or 3 minutes, it's not a whole lot of rewards that can be dispersed amongst everybody. And this is based off of all the people who actually have their crows actually staked in the forest as well. But they're still decent prices, I think. Well, actually, no. It's kind of gone up. It's a little more expensive to buy a crow now. Last I checked, I think they were like $140 for each crow. I bought my crows for $120. So I got a nice little $20 deal off that one when I got mine. But I haven't checked today to see how much they're worth. Let me check Ibisu's Bay. They're a lot cheaper on Ibisu's Bay than they are on Minted. So I guess since Minted is a more known exchange for like NFTs, people are looking to sell theirs for a little more. So right now you could get a crow for 135, less than 1,000 crows, or Cronos, I mean. But still a little more expensive than what I got mine for. I don't get paid until Monday, so I might try to see if I can buy one on Monday. I was kind of hoping to buy a nest though. There's no like utility for the nest right now, except previously when you had a nest and I think it was 2 crows or something, you were able to get a free, it's like a Mad Crow I think it was, or a Crow Punk or something, mint NFT, whatever. But since then they haven't had any utility for the nest. But they're saying the developer, the main guy in charge, is supposedly cooking something up with the NFTs and everything else, but he's not saying what it is. We can only cross our fingers and hope that it's something really good, you know? Cooking up some cookies in the backyard. But we'll see. Only time will tell. But we're still waiting to see about being listed on, I think, CEX exchange. I don't know what the heck that is. But, looking to get into that one. So if we get onto that listing, you might see a very slight increase. Slightly, probably. I wouldn't say anything huge or anything like that, but that's usually what happens. It's only when we get into like the bigger exchanges like CDC or something that you'll see a nice massive pump for a while there. You know, CDC will probably give us that guarantee of at least like a 30% up, right? Unlike Coinbase. You know, Coinbase listings, you always get a 90%. Except for SHIB. They were assholes about the whole SHIB thing. Like, they, like, put SHIB and took SHIB off, put SHIB and took them off, whatever. They did it very slowly and didn't even, like, announce it or anything. And SHIB was only able to increase by, like, want to say like 30 or 40% when they list on Coinbase. But they were being jerks about it. Like they didn't do very well like they normally would with all the other coins that they put on their exchange. If they had done it well, you know, Shiba would have been a lot more. But sadly it wasn't. But I mean, it's still good right now. You know, SHIB's doing relatively well as it is. I know I made a nice profit off SHIB. All of last year was just terrible for basically all coins yet last year. But since this year, everything's looking pretty nice, I have to say. Let me see what the biggest seller and biggest buyer was today. Looking up at 000000. Where are you? Wow, there's a lot of buys and sells today. Damn. It's taking a while to get down here, you know. Whoops. 20. That's 4. Damn. Ah, screw it. Doesn't matter anymore. It really matters anymore. I mean, ever since yesterday, nothing really matters anymore. At least CAW is still a hot pair on Dex Tools. Number 3. Mighty nice. It's always good to see CAW up there. Alright, Discord. Let's see what they're saying about Discord right now. Let's see. Just a bunch of meme pictures are showing out right now. Full Twitter campaign, everyone share and retweet. That's not the name people person saying that though. Who is the cheaper guy? No. There. Yeah, just a bunch of things. Announcements. Missed one. Weird. Announcements today at 7:04. Oh, look at that, I guess. Looks like we're going into some sort of basket, question mark. What is this? Now, let me see what this says. Basket coin. As we move into phase 2 of round 6 in the community coin collection, enthusiasm and continues with a new set of competitors for this round. Here are the projects for this round's votes. Air 10, Bridging Traditional Finance, whatever. CAW! Oh, nice. So I guess CAW is in there. 4,000 views, that's pretty nice. So I guess we made it to round 6 without even knowing we're into that, I guess. At least that's what the dev was saying, I guess. So that's nice. I don't know what the winner gets, though. Yeah, that's what it says. It's just... I guess you go over there and you vote. I guess. If you got the time to do it. The nest is a little quiet right now. Oh, yeah. Welcome, CAW viewers. Appreciate you sticking with me for as long as you can. I'll probably have this on for today because I have to like drive all the way to West Covina today, and that's gonna take about an hour to get there. So when I gotta go to work, I'll probably just leave this on, but I'll be silencio. But right now it's really 8:36 a.m., so I've got a couple hours to sit here and pay attention to things. And I'm actually awake today, believe it or not. I know yesterday I had to take a nap just to get back into things. But after that nap, I was pretty wide awake. Ah, my meeting yesterday at work was so boring. Felt like a very unnecessary meeting, like something that they could have just, messaged us about. So dumb. I need to make a nice killing so I can work less at that job. So sad. I've got a master's degree, and I still don't make enough to have a house. At least in California, that is crazy. I'm sure if I lived in a different state with lower, you know, housing prices and stuff, probably could afford it. But out here, nope. You gotta have like a, what is it? PDF? No. PhD to get a house. Have no worries, apparently. Yeah. Weekly multiplier slots. What is that? Oh, it's an ad. Be careful with ads, I always say. Not much going on right now. It's pretty quiet. The last buy was at 8:33, so like 5 minutes ago. Pretty slow unless something happened to my refresher. Let me see. Nope. It's just very slow right now. Not a whole lot happening with the chart, and not a whole lot happening in Discord. Everything is pretty quiet everywhere. Everyone's quiet. See, market cap is back to 8 million. We had 10 million yesterday before the whole MMF debacle happened. But at least we're getting back up to 8. We were almost at 5 yesterday. That was a fun time, I have to say. That was one hell of a time. It was like right over here. Yesterday at 17:45. Woo! And I was there. I was live when it happened. I was live and in charge. Right now is not a good time to sell. Only people who bought yesterday's dip could probably make a nice profit today by selling at the 1053 mark for 07. But anybody else who bought after that or bought in the thousands, you're not really getting much of a profit there. I would wait to sell until we hit like 11 or 12. If you're day trading with this coin, I'd recommend buying below anything below an 8. Anything in the 08, 9s, and then selling at the 12s. I feel like we could probably hit 12 pretty easily at some point today. We're looking to buy. I'd wait till we get somewhere close to the 8 zeros. So like 7 zeros, 10 would be nice to buy in or below that. What's that noise? Making lines for this probably wouldn't be ideal because of the craziness that happened yesterday. But let's see what the lines look like anyways. About there. See, it's such a weird... Ugh. See, it's very unnatural right now. That's what it is. I think it's mostly because I'm doing a 5-minute chart. I think I have to do like an hourly chart to make it look more stabilized and everything. Let's see, 5 minutes. 1 hour. Now even this one will look kind of weird. It's gonna go like that, and then like this and that and this and that. So it's gonna be all weird. Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's a very weird... You can't really tell what's gonna happen with this one, to be honest. It's making such weird shapes. Yeah, it's going... It's... I don't know. I mean, it's looking like... Here. But like I said, you can't count this one only because of what happened, and I don't think the same thing is going to happen today. I mean, it shouldn't. So I'm pretty sure all the people who were like invested with the MMF finance were the ones who sold off everything. So now that they're pretty much hopefully gone, like we shouldn't see a big dip like that again for a while. Unless we have like a whale that comes in and buys like, you know, $20,000 worth or something. And then he sells or something. Then, oh boy. But, nah, I mean, nothing should really happen right now. Yes, we're probably going to be hitting, you know, probably, like, I think we're probably going to be like around, I wouldn't say 7-9, maybe 8, like, I think maybe, I want to say, let's go with like around, let me here. We're probably going to be here. That might be our lowest low for today. And then our highest high might be like, say maybe about, maybe there. No. I want to hit at least 12, I want to say. Let's mark it at 12. I feel like we have the potential to make it at 12. I could just, whatever, 12:01. Yeah. I think this is where we're going to be today. If it goes up higher than that, amazing, right? But I think that's where we'll be. That's where we're going to keep going back and forth for today. Unless something crazy happens, something unexpected, some third variable out there occurs. But if nothing changes or whatever, then that's probably where we're gonna be, at for right now. So if we hit this line or below, it's probably when you should start buying. If we get to this line or above, that's when you should probably start selling. If you're day trading, that is. I'm not, but for those of you who are day trading with this coin, that would be my recommendation for that. I mean, it's not a huge profit though, but it's something, I guess. It's chump change for anybody who's like day trading with like $100 or less. But if you're like day trading with like hundreds of dollars, right? Then you probably could see some decent profits, but for the most part, like I said, I I don't really fancy doing any of that. At least not right now, anyways. Want to make some nice, decent prices, then probably start buying, or not buying, start selling when you get the big news, right? We're being listed on CDC. Even then, wait a while too, like at least wait a day or two before we start selling too for that. Only because it takes people a while to notice when new coins get listed on the CDC. Abbreviations for crypto.com, they should really change that. When people say CDC, they're thinking about the Center for Disease Control. At least that's where my mind goes off to. Hey, Rick. Hey, Winter. Do you remember? 1061, getting close to 11. CAW coin is kind of struggling just to like reach 11 and stay at 11. Oh, there we go. Finally, some new stuff happening over here on. Aww, just scored. Butt Boy is live. Throw a caw in the chat. Yeah, I'm surprised BitBoy's still around. There's some caws in there. The caw! The caw! See, is this guy even live like they say he is?
A lot of price dips. That's why I thought Smaller price fell over the last 2 days, probably up 16%. It's back up. It's right
Ooh, perfect. I just saw we dipped below 1,000. We already know we're service. We dropped a little bit there, below the 8 zeros now, I guess. Movement here. Oh my god. Can't even swap right now, jeez. There we go. Finally. It took like 5 tries. Jeez. I guess there were just too much trading going on right there for the swaps.
trust the wind to be here, but I don't mess around with it, so I would care about probably. Okay, lots of trust by instructions. Like, yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I was watching the Good Boy stream for a while there. We had some of the CAW family show up in their stream. I guess the mods didn't like anybody saying "caw caw," and they were just immediately, I guess, blocked off or whatever. So, that was short-lived, sadly. But I did notice we did a sell there. A big boy sell. But like, so anything below 10 is usually decent to buy in. At least for the time being. You know, for all we know, it could always dip lower. It's 80 billion. 189 billion sold. Which is fine. I mean, anybody who has the liquidity for Pro, they're just accumulating the liquidity for all the sells that are going through, right? So, helps those of us well, everybody who has a liquidity pool open for Pro Coin or CAW Coin, I mean. Oof. Like myself. The liquidity for CAW Coin and VBS, or just VBS in general, is kind of weird. I don't quite understand how that one works exactly. Because, like, I know Uniswap and PancakeSwap and other ones, all the other exchange ones, they have a more clear showing as to how liquidity works for them. Like, it kind of tells you, like, what happens when liquidity either drops too low or goes too high and you get in or out of ranges for liquidity pools. But for the VBS one for CAW, well, actually it's VBS in general, for any coins that don't really have, like, I guess one of the bigger liquidity pools or whatever, it doesn't really tell you the ranges in there. So I'm slightly confused on it, but whatever. I only put 100 CRO worth in there, so 100 CRO was like worth like I think $1 billion or something. So I only put 100 in there just to be on the safe side, because I don't really understand how VBS does with liquidity for new coins. I mean, the liquidity pool was barely created on the 14th, which was last Thursday, I guess, on VBS. And I barely put mine in, I think on Monday or something. Can't remember. But again, it wasn't a whole lot. Just something in there. So whatever happens to that pool just happens to it. I don't know. But it's in there. Slowly accumulating, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how to read that one. Because I don't really put liquidities in for VBS finance. At least for newer coins, I don't really do that for. I do have the ones for like creating farms on VBS. So, of course, to get the claimings and everything for it. It would be nice if VBS could make a farm for us. Well, I mean, they won't make it for us. Like, we have to actually do it ourselves, right? So if we can get a farm going for VBS, that would probably have some sort of impact on CAW Coin. Especially since we have a lot of coins. Like 7 trillion coins, I think it is. Or it's 7 or 700. Let's see, total supply is 768. Oh, I'm sorry, that's circulating supply. Okay, so it's the same thing. So total supply is 768.69. I could have sworn it was 777 before, but I think we have a burn wallet now. So if I'm not mistaken, I guess when the coins go into the burn wallet, it readjusts the supply, I think. I don't know how it works, but I think that's but still 769 trillion. That's still a lot in the supply. So at some point, I'm sure the coin will have to start burning, or they'll have to start having more, not more, but they'll have to start giving out rewards or something for either holders or NFT users or something for CAW Coin at some point. I know the 3D CAWs don't have any utility yet, if I'm not mistaken. But that would be cool, right? Like, for people who hold the NFTs for CAW can get CAW rewards, you know? Or if they could put that on Minted. Because I know they already have the rewards going for Minted for CAW. But that's if you list them, I believe, on Minted. And you're not really getting that many points just for putting them on there, because they're at the bottom of the list. At least that's what I saw this morning anyways, and I was looking at Minted. Let me double check. So rewards, and it's only for the Crows as well. Yeah, so Crows number 35. Nobody's even listing them. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry, that's myself. Oops, never mind. I'm sorry, there's a bunch of lists for crows. So yeah, it's for the crows and the crow nest. So it would make sense to like list your crow nest, but not so much the crows, because the crows are being used in the staking for the forest. And right now the crow nest doesn't really have a whole lot going on for it. But it's in there, so you can get some points for listing them. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. So how much is a crow nest even worth right now? That's it. Jeez. $200? Damn, yesterday the crow nest was worth $100. Fudge. And I regret not buying one now, because they went up. But then again, this is unminted. Let me check eBoss. Ibisi. No, there's one for 137 on Ibusu's Bay. So they're cheaper on there than they are on minted. It's still $137. And like I said, I should have got one for $100 yesterday. Ugh. But I wasn't sure because I asked about the crow nest, and the chatters and the Discord were like, "There's nothing Nest really does right now, but supposedly in the future, you know." People trying to get Elon's attention. Elon Musk is not gonna even notice something like CAW coin, to be honest. I mean, why would he even care about, like, CAW right now? Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, put that right there. gonna go lay down and watch some TV and stuff. Not a whole lot going on right now, but I'll check back from time to time. Meanwhile, enjoy the charts. Hello, folks. I'm back. Just checking in, see how things are going. Alright, let's take a gander at what's going on. So then, looks like since earlier, not a whole lot of stuff happening here, but good buying opportunities. Hitting the 9.3. Is anything below 1,000, I guess? Or the 10? 771? Anything below that is a good buy for right now. I don't think there has been much development going on with Discord or anything. Let's see. What's going on? 40. The last I checked in was like what, 10 o'clock I think it was. Buyer here. What are you waiting for? Is there one for billionaires? He wants you to call it first. Yep, call. Nice, welcome. The chart is not looking good today. The chart's looking pretty good today, to be honest. Looks way better than yesterday, with yesterday's whole fiasco going on. After that, we went through, I think it's hanging nicely. Yep, that is correct. No, there's definitely not a secret trillionaire club chat. At some level, chart doesn't really matter. Too small, one change, blah, blah, some advice, it's blah, blah. We need people to buy more and sell less. Nah, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Can we 100x already? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think this weekend should be a good one for us. I think so, too. Usually weekends are usually good for, meme coins and everything. I got a feeling, CX, that tonight's gonna be a good night. We should go on a sex strike. How would that be? It's hilarious. Everyone chill, let's try some. Alright, Crow fam. VVS Ambassador is here, and I want you to be on the best decks Cronos has to offer. Let's see. I don't think he's real, though. What does that even mean? That's what I was thinking. I like that both involve CAW. Guys, in my opinion, it's way better to earn VVS. I would rather earn CAW. I don't know about you folks out there, but I would like to earn some CAW. You know, if they can get VVS to, like, give them, not give them, but if there can be some, coins put into BBS Finance to allow us to farm CAW, you know, like the same way they do that like with Corgi AI and everything else. If we could have something like that for CAW, you know the numbers are going to go up for a while. I mean, that'll probably help out, especially since there's 769 trillion tokens in the total supply. That's a lot, and we got to disperse that out to people, you know. So we gotta spread our wings and start handing them out, you know? If people start seeing that there's ability to start gaining more, then you know they're gonna put more into it. Let's see. Just airdrop all pro holders EBS. And why distribute CAW? If people don't know it, we'll probably dump. I mean, they probably could dump it too, but you know, for those of us who wanna increase our bags, that would be nice. Agree. That's what they said about Corgi AI. But then Corgi AI blew up, right? Well, Crystal Farms better than none. Stake CAW good and earn BBS. Farm me to 1 billion MC. This man knows a farming token when he sees one. Can someone wall me through... Wait, what? Somebody, walk me through what happens when I add LP through BBS. How do I see what I'm getting? Is it auto-adding to what somebody LP pull, or I add it, or what? Explain it simply. It's like asking, what's it called, ChatGPT. Hey ChatGPT, explain this for me in simple terms. I doubt people are going to explain it in simple terms. For mines, can only stake BVS, but would it mean BVS buys a bunch of CAW to yield rewards? Then a farm would have CAW paired with something which could help. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be great. What if CAW? That would need to be decided on between the owners of CAW and the owners of BBS, but potentially, yes, that is a possibility. That would be great. I would love that. To be able to earn BBS and CAW, that would be amazing. I was looking at a tweet from Destruction. Is trading from MF Finance still a drainer or got fixed? Just did that, blah, blah. When you choose to do both. The dev has spoken in market strategy if someone missed him. Did he now? Let's see. Today at 12 p.m. Oh, today, 11:56. Let's see if it's saying today, 11:54. March 21st. Okay, let's try to start it. We are on it since last week. Santoshi. We haven't heard that guy in a long time. What do you think was for? Question is, there seems to be some strict rules in order for them to allow the video. Pardon me, sir. What do you think? Blah blah. For regular Times Square billboard that isn't linked to an app called TSX. Right. I just wanted to share that I found this odd app thing, but it seems you also caught wind of it all. Good. Yes, we're working behind the scenes with it, but not easy as it seems. That their content filters are very strict. Either way, each one of you can do it and air your own CAW related videos on Times Square using TSX app. Remember, this is a community effort. And $40 is not a lot to book a slot. That's pretty cheap. What kind of content filters? Blah blah. Nice tickers, no QR codes or websites, only social media handles. And knife perhaps is also a problem. Can we say CAW without the money sign, I presume? Yes. You'll have to try to submit it through the app. It depends on them, really. Rules are not very so clear regarding the aspect. We really shouldn't be putting all our eggs in one basket like billboard for Times Square, because how much is that really gonna, impact us, really? I mean, unless if you have that thing booming like every 10 minutes or something, then yeah, that would probably have a good impact, right? But if it's like a one-time deal, nobody's gonna see it. Speaking of the ticker, it wasn't clear to us at the time of launch picking CAW, but the CAW coin I see on Twitter sometimes, Hunter's Dream version, that's the one that I saw that was getting annoying. They are listed on MEXC already. I don't know where else, but will that be problematic? And if so, what do we do? I was thinking, well, we just have to beat them to better exchange those things to be the real CAW, even if they started before us. They're both CAW, but we can coexist with CAW Pro and with Knife and CAW Hunter's Dream. We will overtake. Good, I couldn't help but rate some of their tweets, and all two of them got real mad. Of course they would. But yeah, that probably is going to be an issue somewhere down the line, to be honest. 91.15. Ooh! Guess it's dumping time, right? Let's see if we can get these numbers even lower. We get it to the 5s. That would be great. I'd gladly buy them out. Not buy them out, but I'd gladly do my part and buy some coins. Get to the 8, I'll probably buy some more coins. 91.28. Once it starts to dip, we'll just buy it up like crazy. Now let's take a look and see what we can do with these lines now. Earlier the lines were kind of iffy because this right here really messed everybody up. But if you look at today's chart, 1200, March 21st, we're looking for. We still can't really make much out of. Oh shoot, this is a 1 hour chart. My bad. Alright, so 5-minute charts right here. This is on the 21st. Good. Let's zoom out a little more. 24, 21, 21. Here we go. So 21st. It's about here. Alright. What do we got here now? We start off at the 0. Starting here, we went up to there. Ah, son of a whore. Oh, fuck. One whale just sold, which means bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Can't even get rid of this dumb line now. Shoot. So this just happened right here with the 90.79. What did he sell anyways? Jeez. Let's see. 1206, 1208. It's 15-minute chart. It's not that bad. It looked worse on the 5-minute chart, to be honest. That looks scary right there for a moment. Hilarious. I thought it was a big sell. But I know I'm buying once we get to the 8s right there. We're still at 9-0. Oh, there. Oh, never mind. We're still 9-0. $90.10. And it's back up to 90.98. Oof! It always happens. We were like so close to where I want to buy in again. Like, so the 5-minute chart, it looks scary. That's why I normally like to look at the 15-minute chart. It's not that scary on that one. It's funny, this whole thing right here, it just flatlined for the longest time. Oh, there we go. 89.67. That's to buy. 100 CAW for 1,500,000,000 CAWs. I'll buy that dip. I'll swore to buy that dip. Got it. Transaction went through. 100 CAW worth for little old me. Calls up, calls down, calls sideways. Call is everywhere. Welcome to DeFi. Don't trade more than you're willing to lose. We either go to 100x or 0. We go up and down to the mercy of the rest of the market, just like stocks do. Won't buy any more until we hit the 7s now. I feel like this kind of happened around the same time yesterday too, right? Yeah, it was around the same time yesterday. I wonder if it's the same guy who's just doing it, like, repeatedly. 88.35. Let's see if anybody's smart enough to buy some of this. But then I guess if you're also being smart, you might be playing it smart as well, or just waiting for it to dip more before reinvesting into it, you know? That would make sense. I think if we hit the fives again, ooh, that is like the most best opportunity to buy in, you know? And it could have something to do with Bitcoin. It kind of went, well, actually, it didn't go down that bad. It's just went from 66 down to 65. That's not too bad. Could be following Bitcoin's trajectory. Hard to say. So right now, today is kind of a boring day so far. Nothing too big. Except for right now, where we're in the 8s. That's something to look at. I think we just had like multiple sells at once. That's why we kind of lost that spot right there. Oh, I think it was right here, probably 1204, $4,000 sale. But then somebody bought it back up at 2,000. Then sold for 1,000. A little bit was bought back. There's some sells right there. I mean, it's got to be day traders. Huge welcome to all the new people in the Discord. Oh yeah. $86.99. Being bought right back up. So far, my prediction for today has been terrible. It seems like today we're probably going to be going back and forth between, I guess, the 9s and the 10s, I guess. That's what it looks like. Not sure if we'll touch the 12s. I mean, we did touch 12 over here for like a brief moment almost. Oh, 1193. That was probably the closest that we got to hitting 12 today. I said we were probably going to get down to like 9, like 99 or 98. I think this is where I said we were probably going to be going back and forth on. It was going to be like around the 9, somewhere in the 9/8s. Yeah, that was going to be our low point, is what I said. And our highest point was going to probably be like up here in the 12s. Here to 12. Or like there, yeah. That's where we're going to be at today. But we actually went below that line. So anything below the line, that's a good buying point. You know, I think we have the potential to get back over there again, actually. I think we do. Now at 86. Just crossing my fingers and hoping we can hit the 5s again. Imagine that. I really want to get there while I'm still available, because I have to like head off in about 20 minutes from now. So I have to go to work. So I need this to like hurry it up, you know? Chop chop. Just bought for the first time. It's down 20%, so it's a good buy opportunity for me. They just burned 1% supply. It cost me about $50 with slippage, either because of that, because price went slightly down since. Huh. Anything right now below that blue line I drew is a good buy. Because you know it's going to come back up. If history serves right, if you like zoom out and take a look, it always goes back to 10. Like, we always get back that 0. You take a look. It may go down, but it always comes back up. It's just how the family is. That's how the Crow fam is, you know? It'll come back up. So we don't know how long it'll be like this for right here, but it'll come back. Yesterday it took like, I think it was an hour, I think maybe, for it to get back up to the 10s again. Or 2 hours, can't remember. But it took a slightly longer time than most people would have hoped, you know? All you do is just hold the line. Hold what you got. Don't sell until at least it gets back up to the 10s. That's what I would say. Buy now, sell at 10. If that's what you're interested in. But of course, the higher the better to sell. And the better to hold until then too. I would like to buy 2 billion worth again. It's like I have some money now to buy, but yesterday I was kind of waiting for my funds to move from Robinhood over to CDC, and my gosh, it took like, I think it was 16 hours, I think? No, wait, I think it took about 10 hours actually. Ridiculous. I don't know why it takes such a long time for Robinhood to like transfer funds from there into CDC. It takes way too long. I tried transferring from like Coinbase to CDC, and it only took like maybe, I think, 20 minutes or so. But Robinhood are just a bunch of jerks. They like to hold on to your money for as long as they possibly can. It's ridiculous. And I used to like Robinhood a long time ago, but it's an awful, awful exchange. I wouldn't refer Robinhood to like anyone. It's all about CDC. Crypto.com. That is the best you can have. I mean, their incentives with their cards. That's what I want. I only have the... Was it Indigo Blue, I think it is? I want the second tier up. But it's quite pricey. You have to have, I think, $4,000 worth of Crow staked in order to actually apply for it. It's crazy. And to get the one above that, you have to have, I think, like, what is it, 20 or 10 or $10 or $20,000 worth of Crow staked. It's an interesting way to like incentivize people to get their cards, but it's like, why does it be so much? I only had more than $4,000 once in there, and that was when I had SHIB on CDC a long time ago. And I was up by like 7,000. But I was so stupid at that time. I thought it could go higher. But it didn't. It did not. was a dum-dum at that time. I was still new to crypto and everything, and I didn't know when to buy or sell at that time. At that time, I should have sold. I regret that so much, because I could have just bought back in afterwards. Could have got back the same amount. But I wasn't very smart back then. Romania is again selling some. Romania. Would have taken other devs of whom we won't speak of days. I don't see video. Oh, we do inbound. I like both, but that is funny. Wait till we get listed big. We've got the best team on Cronos. So bullish. Can't wait for BTC to turn around and then we get to see our full potential. I missed something really juicy here. The memes are being drawn, the sauce is being sauced, the calls are being made. You ain't seen nothing yet. What's this mean in football terms? Oh no. Wow, what a unique field to be in. I fix elevators. Guys, there's definitely not a secret trillionaire group where the elites talk about how to make called next global currency. So will it go down again? I don't know. It's looking like this one over here. It's looking like about the same that happened back at 3 o'clock in the morning, where it dipped down, but then it picked back up, made a U again. So we might be seeing something similar to that forming again. Kind of looks like a sagging boob. Ah. And look at that. We're back in the 9s. We'll see if it actually goes back up to the 9s or not, though. Too soon to say if it's gonna pump back up. But I would say most of our biggest whales are pretty much gone at this point. Was a let's see 1 day. You can't really like do anything less than that. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. $91.75. Pretty nice. Excuse me. Whew. 92. Rolling right back up. Big whale sold. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Well, I gotta get ready for work now, so I'm gonna go ahead and take off for a bit, and I'll turn on my mic again when I get back. But I'll leave the chart rolling in the meantime. I should hopefully be back in about an hour or two. Just depends on traffic. I'm back, folks. Let's see, where are we at now? Oh, we're still in the nines. Yeah, there's some up happening on Discord. But I guess they shut off the speaking or messages for a while there in the nest. Before it was like at 130 or 138, I think. There it is. So at around 120-ish, they shut off the messaging, or they shut off the chat on Discord for a while. Hear me out, taking over Cronos was too easy. It's time to expand. Now you might be asking what this is about, and the answer is bridges. Now bridging to Cronos is pretty easy with Synapse, right? Now here's the plan. We have to concentrate all CAW forces here. This bridge is permissioned. They need to see enough movement to consider bridging CAW. So the plan is simple. We're going to raid them so hard they will have no choice. We'll make an X post and I will share it in the announcements, and they will be no other option. There are smaller memes listed on there. We're much bigger and much more volume. Cronos was too easy. It's time for crows to fly outwards. First, hi. Well said, brother. Let's go. Oh, wee baby. Permissioned as in caw caw. Caw. Caw caw. Oh, hi again. Can someone relay all of that to me in simple terms? Caw. Caw caw. I think I just cawed. They have to whitelist our token like BBS did. What does it mean? Can we pin this? When and where? I just cawed my pants. Oh. It means monies. We have liftoff. Okay, who clicked all emojis? Bridge to where? I think I called myself. A burn would top this. From Europe to America. Solana. Let's see. Calm down, my G. Can't even type. Who said raid? No, that's the opposite of what we're going for. Oh, shite. Don't want to say that in my Q case. It wasn't the case. So we're taking Cronos money to another blockchain. Darn, this place is wild. Caw, 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 caw. We taking other blockchain money to Cronos. We're taking over every single EVM blockchain. Caw, caw. Hungry for more? Caw, caw. Would be a bold move, my G man. My good man. Now, time to shite post Synapse on X. I agree completely. Be aware of fake one. What is Synapse Bridge? Synapse Bridge allows users to seamlessly swap on-chain assets across 15 plus EVM and non-EVM blockchains in a safe and secure manner. The bridge supports two types of bridging: canonical token bridging, bridging of wrapped assets across chains. I mean, if we had 200 trillion burn with only 577 left, we would be market ship prices maybe, but we wouldn't. Which EVM is interesting for us? Now time pay is base possible. Probably the best EVM for coins right now is it EVM? First, one step at a time, CAW. Should be, it's in Ethereum layer 2. CAW. I talked to them about this because I'm investing in it. Whatever. We're building a bridge, kinda. There's a cap in the number of CAW, right? Can't exceed the 777 trillion. Let's get to work. I have my hammer in hand. Maybe less. I don't know. I'm bad at math. Can you link this? I agree. Blah blah blah. Don't let the code die. Make it 770. So basically, when we go down to half supply remaining, we would surpass Shiba numbers. That could happen. No other community is this impactful. I love these crow artworks. Who does them? Help the pool. Let's call. Call. Already pumping. Burn again. Let's call so hard that CDC is forced to list us. I don't think that's how it works. Everyone, I think I did a few last night. I agree. Buy more CAW ASAP. I'm out of cash. Yep, might have my uncle help out with this art stuff. He's an artist. Get more CAW before it hits 1 billion market cap. It's pretty at 7 million. But, yeah, you never know. What is going on? Need 300 billion. I mean, my question is, did it even put mine in the right one? I mean, I thought I did. Maybe I put in the wrong thing or something. It's based on the image they're sharing there. It looks a little different. Where's the farm? Info pools. These are farms. These are pools. BBS. How? Doesn't look like that for mine. That's weird. W Crow to call. Understand. Yeah, his looks so much different. I mean, he's on the BBS site, but Oh, I had it in the wrong thing this whole time. I wonder I wasn't really getting anything. That makes more sense now. Wow. Big ol' oopsie baby. Which means I have not been getting any liquidity earnings like at all. I'm an idiot. Announcements. I'm taking over this too easy at 2 o'clock. Crows appreciate your based bridge and use it daily to move our assets in and out of Cronos chain. Now crows are looking to fly all over the EVMs and need your help. An important message to deliver. CAW. If you can exist on Cronos, EVM, it can be bridged to other EVMs and apps. Okay. Oh, because of the news, we're gonna have that pump now. Can't even load the forest right now. Something must be going on. Let's see, what are we up by? We're up by 10% now. As of right now. Getting back up to the blue line we were at earlier. I mean, it's still a decent time to buy before we get the bridge done, I guess. So right now, the Crow family is reaching out to get the bridge completed. I guess the bridge makes it so we're able to, I guess, trade amongst other coin values or something. I guess it just makes it easier to trade, I guess, with Crow coin. We're limited by our own volume. Nobody is using this chain. We go to other chains and new doors are open. At the end of the day, we are still native. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's basically what it is. Opening it up so that other chains can have Pro. Instead of it only being part of the Cronos chain, they want to outreach and make it so that other chains can adapt to our coin system. Not bad. I guess that's some pretty big news then. I wouldn't mind spending some Solana and Polygon on Pro Coin, you know? So what's the go? How do we bridge? We bridge soon. You can get 100 milli at market cap in a day on Solana. That would be insane. Only need is to rate this. The rest is easy. Rated, you say? Let's see. Just do our part. How do we rate it? We just like repost this? I guess repost? I don't know. Somehow make it to Solana, it's over. See about that. What happened? Nothing really. You didn't miss much. Just some people selled in, but that's the 5 minute mark though. I wouldn't worry too much about what you see on the screen. I mean, we dropped below, but I mean, nothing major happened, I would say. But we did get some good news. They had an announcement in Discord. We're trying to get a bunch of people to, I guess, raid the Synapse individuals to have us listed as a bridge, so that way, I guess, multiple exchanges, not exchanges, multiple, I don't know, like coin values, whatever, they're able to bridge our CAW coin with other ones. So that pretty much gave us that nice little pump there. So, I mean, if you weren't here earlier to buy at the 8 level, kinda sucks. I know I got some of my bags filled when we dropped pretty low there. Apparently APR for Procoin on VBS right now is like, I think 400% or something. It's for some reason MetaMask actually shows the APR percentage, and for mine on my DeFi wallet for the CDC, I can't see that percentage. It's kind of weird, but I guess those with MetaMask, they can actually see it. So I just made sure I swapped not swapped, but I changed my V2 liquidity for CAW coin into V3, and now I'm starting to accumulate. Well, at least it's showing my accumulation to like claim my earnings now. So I feel stupid because I had it on V2 for the longest time thinking that it was doing something, when apparently I guess it wasn't doing anything. So I had to transition it to V3. I'm not getting a whole lot because I only, like I mentioned before, I only had 100 Pro in there, so it's not a whole lot, but 300% or 400% APR for, see, 100 Crow plus 100, well, 100 Crow worth of CAW. That's like $23 right there. So not a whole lot, but it's something, you know? But yeah, nothing big. We just had people selling. That's pretty much all that happened. And it happened around the same time that it happened yesterday too. I noticed. Because it happened today at around, it was like 12-ish? Like 12:30 today. And the one that happened yesterday over here, it happened around 11:30. Between 11:30 to 12:30 is when this big drop happened. So I'm thinking that's got something to do with what happened today too. So maybe somebody just came in and they just sold a big bag, because this was from like one big transaction there. We're getting back up pretty quickly now. Ever since we got that news, that announcement. Yeah, so we're not making new tokens, we're just bridging our token. Or we're looking to bridge a token. If CAW coin can bridge the token, damn, that's gonna be a nice pump. But we just have to get Synapse to get on board with us to do it. Supposedly it's easy. I don't know how easy it's gonna be, but Destructor or Destruction, whatever his name is, it's making it sound like it's easy. Hoping it is. Do. I did increase my liquidity though. I now have 192 crow worth of CAW in my liquidity. Only because now I see how it works. I wish I had known that beforehand. I guess V2 just doesn't quite work very well. I don't know. Because that one doesn't have like any buttons to like claim any like tokens or anything. V3 does. I am on D5 level 2. We're not doing this. We're using the same CAW everywhere. No new tokens will be created. Supply will not be diluted. That is awesome. I mean, that's a much better idea than having to like make separate coins and whatnot. I mean, that way it'll always be just set at the 777 trillion coins that CAW has. It just makes it accessible for any exchanging, I guess. So if people want to swap out or bridge out their, Solana for CAW coin, they'll be able to do that without needing the Crow coin to do it. I wouldn't mind exchanging some Polygon for it, to be honest. I have a lot of useless Polygon that I would like to get rid of. And Be nice if I can just get some CAW coin for that instead. It's kind of a sneaky way of kind of getting yourself into exchanges without even knowing it, you know? Chat is just on fire right now. It's exploding on Discord. People are still like getting the news right now for COG. Okay, now I see it now. All right. Interesting. Give me a second. I gotta check this out right now. So I was trying to figure out how people were able to see the percentages and everything, and now I figured it out. So apparently you're supposed to go to analytics on BVS Finance, and you'll be able to see what the APR is for everything. So V2 liquidity for like W Crow and CAW, right now it's at 334% for the LP rewards. Although sadly you can't claim anything, which is kind of weird. Like for V3 you can claim, but for this one you can't, which is kind of weird. When you go to V3, it's not as high as that one, but it's pretty high, I would say. See, right now this one has 105%, and I have my liquidity in here. And let me see. Well, yeah, so right here is what I have right now. It's already at 0.13. It's not bad, 1%. See, like, this thing has a claim, but for some reason, for standard V2, you can't claim anything. It just accumulates, and they expect you to just, like, pull it out on your own. So, like, for me, I wasn't quite sure where I stood with that, to be honest. But, that's good to know for myself, and hopefully for you, too. To check that out whenever you want. I had no idea that was even, like, a thing, too. And I gotta turn on my air conditioner. It's getting pretty hot today. Or sitting pretty hot right now, actually. Yeah. I'll be right back. Pop that puppy on, get some air going on. Let me check you. Let me see. You were there. Right. Hopefully he's under the bed. It's getting hot in here. Oh my gosh. It's hot here. Much better, much better. Here you are. Simple. Kind of been stuck at 94 for quite a while. I'd like to see it. Oh, it was 95 for a second. But then this whale, this little fishy right here decided to sell. This guy bought it up though. Big mistake to be selling right now. If I were to sell, I would at least wait until we hit 1,000. I mean, crack a zero, I mean. Oy. Let's make this line bigger. Actually, you know what? Just move it. It's about there last time. This is where I said you should like buy, is underneath this blue line earlier. Like right now, it's still a decent time to buy. Damn, I can claim 471 call. Call. Kind of tempted to put more into liquidity. Check this out right now. Ugh. Let's see. I don't really checked right now. There was like no call that I could claim, but now that I checked, check this out. There's now 630,000 call that I can claim, plus 0.13 Wrapped Pro. That's pretty succulent right there. So I'm really tempted to put more inside. Man. Before I think I was getting nothing before. I feel so stupid, man, because all those sales we were having yesterday, I could have had so much more. So right now it's within the range. We got 14 million 365,000. Gotta be careful because right now the range is between 30 million and 7 million. And I probably won't put any more liquidity for now. Like I said, it's a little too close. It's like the halfway point right now. Even though I had a 50-50%, what's it called? It was at 50% for the range for myself. I have to change supply later on. Just funny that it's just not changing. It's been stuck right there. It's like right when we get some buys, we get some sells like immediately. There we go. Let's get some more sells. Yes, feed my liquidity, you fools. Yeah, boy. So either way, I'm winning. It goes up, I get more money. People sell, I get a little bit of money. So it doesn't matter to me what happens really anymore. Cinderella winter. Good girl. Ooh, $734 sell. Looks to be that guy. Just like that. To your brothers right there. Do you mind moving? Your sister's really additive. I'll see you right there. How are you earning in V3? What is adding liquidity? Oh, adding liquidity is a whole new ball game. I'll tell you that much right now. If you're new to the whole thing, I would take baby steps into it if I were you. Because you have to be watching very closely at everything, you know. Uh, like liquidity is basically what keeps the coin going. So like right now we have 258,000 unlocked liquidity, and that's, I believe the devs have that one. Um, but the more liquidity there is, the more you know that your coins are pretty much safe for a while there, right? That it'll be holding a sustainable limit on the current market cap and everything. So right now we have 7 million market cap. But anyways, like I said, it's a whole different thing to kind of get. Because like if you want to be able to earn Crow coins, I'm sorry, CAW coins, you can do it by having a liquidity pool. So right now, VVS Finance is, I believe, the only one that, at least that I would trust in regards to creating a liquidity pool. Other ones you got to be kind of careful about. But right now, VVS does have one. And you would just kind of go right here to where it says liquidity. And like for me right now, I have liquidity to where you have to have two coins where they have to be equal when you put them in at first, right? So it would be two coins that you believe that people are going to be selling or buying with. So every time somebody buys or sells, there's those gas fees that you have to pay, right? So some of those gas fees, they go towards all the people who have a liquidity pool. So if you have coins in that specific pool, basically meaning if somebody spends Crow coin to swap over to CAW coin, some of that goes into this whole liquidity to where, like myself, I have it there. But it's only for those two coins specifically. So CAW to Crow or Crow to CAW. It doesn't matter as long as it's those two together. And you do have to be really careful. Like this is where I say where you do need to be watching the charts. So right now, I'm within this range, right? When it means for in range, it basically means that you're within the range for earning the CAW and the Crow. So right now, if I wanted to claim, I can, where I'll be getting 1 million CAW, and I get 0.13 wrapped Crow if I wanted to claim it right now. I mean, you can claim it whenever you want. It accumulates, it doesn't go anywhere. This pretty much stays, like it stays in there if you don't do anything. But it'll keep going up as you hold your liquidity pool spot. But like if I were to supply more, like this is what it kind of looks like when you supply them. So I have 41 billion right now. So if I wanted to put something like 100 coin in there, I can increase it. But I'm not gonna do that right now because I already did it. But it will show you what it should look like. So if you went over here and do CAW like this, Crow and CAW, right now the only one that's open is the exotic, the 1%. That's the one that everybody is doing right now. If you try to get anything that's these other ones, these are probably more safe to do, only because these are for like the more stable pairs. But this is one's exotic because people are being very volatile with CAW coin right now, and that's the only one that's actually open for people to have. If you wanted to open up one of these other ones, they're going to charge you a shitload of money just to create it. So you would have to do the 1%. And there's two ranges right here, right? You can be super risky and hit 10%, and you'll be getting a lot more coins and everything, but the amount of distance between the minimum price and the maximum price per CAW per Crow is going to be very limited, which means it's a very small window of where you can be within that range. Like I showed you earlier, right, with the range thing that I showed you. So if you ever go out of that range, you're going to be earning 0. You still have your coins of whatever you put in there, but you won't be earning anything anymore. So if your coin drops really badly, you're pretty much going to lose all of your Crow that you had in there, and it's going to dip right into the CAW instead. So your CAW will go up, but all your Crow will be gone. If your coin does super well and it goes above and beyond the 10%, then your CRO will go up, but all your CAW will be sucked away. So that's why, again, you have to be really careful and keep a very watchful eye as to how much this is right here. So the minimum price and the maximum price. People can change this however they want. It's up to you what you do with it. But they have it for 10, 20, and 50 if people don't really know what they're supposed to do really with it. So they kind of just give you that. And of course, the lower the gap is, which means the smaller the range is, the more CAW and the more CRO you're going to get. But again, you have to be watching your max price and minimum price like a hawk. Because once it goes out, no more earnings, right? You're just stuck with whatever is left over here. I went with 50%. I think is a little safer for myself anyways. So that means that the price per CAW and the price per CRO, it's a bit more wider. You can be super safe and select full range, but if you do full range, it basically means that no matter what happens, you will be always earning, but you're not going to be earning that much. You'll be getting a very small portion of what you normally get. So instead of getting like the full 100% APR that everybody has right now, you might only be getting like 10% of that, and that's like super low. So if you want to play it super safe, then you go with full range because it's pretty much unlimited. It can go anywhere. I mean, you could try that out if you wanted to and, make a liquidity pool with full range attached to it as your first starting point. But I just wouldn't put too much into it and just kind of test it out, see if you like it. Go for it. But if not, then like I said, I like to play it semi-risky, so I'll go 50% on these ones, and that's what I did with my liquidity so far. And you add it there, and once you do that, it's going to show you this, like what you see right here. And like I said, right now I'm okay, because it's telling me for the price range, for me to continue earning coins and everything, it needs to stay within 7,566,250 CAW and between 30,073,000 CAW. And right now, we're barely at 14,655,000. So I'm actually within that range. I'm okay. So I can keep this up for a while. But as soon as I see this number right here probably get to like 20 and above, that's when I'll be removing the liquidity and then re-adding it to the new price. And that's where I would have to go back to adding liquidity in, right? So normally you'll have to be removing a lot and then resupplying it over and over again just to make sure you don't lose anything, right? But like I said, for right now, it's okay, especially since CAW coin, as you've noticed, it's pretty much staying within this spot right here, right? It's within this sweet spot right now. So nothing's really going to happen there. Unless if like CRO coin starts to hit the fan and start losing a shitload of money, then there will be a problem. Same thing with CAW. If CAW starts going too low, you'll have a problem. But it's going to be a while before it's going to hit this range of like even probably 20 million, right? So it just really depends on the price of CAW and the price of CRO. So you just have to be keeping an eye over it. There's also V2. You can also do the V2 one, but I tried doing this one, but it wasn't earning me anything, so I don't know what's going on with it. There's a higher percentage for the V2 one than it is for the V3, because if you go into the analytics right over here, you can see that with the V2 for CAW, it's at 336%. But like I had my stuff in there, but I never saw my numbers changing at all. And there's no claim button, like the one that you saw on my thing that you saw. Like there's a claim for it. For this one, for V2, there is no claim. There's really no big difference between V2 and V3, except for V2, it's kind of like the older version. And at some point, V2 liquidity is probably going to be removed from VVS, and it's going to be taken over by V3, just like all of the other ones have been. V2 is kind of just open up for like all the older coins and stuff like that, and higher, I guess liquidity pools are attached to it, or for APRs because I guess less fees are attached or something. I don't really know, but all I know is that with this one for V3, as you saw before, it has a claim, and I like that. The other one does not. You just have to cross your fingers and hope that you're earning stuff. And you have to manually remove your V2 liquidity to actually see if you've earned anything or not. So I'm sticking with V3, which is fine. I mean, there is a lot more. You're getting supposedly a lot more with this one. Because again, it's at where does it say it at? So 300% or something like that. Recall. Yeah, 336%. It's a lot. As compared to V3, which is at 103. I'd rather just play it safe and just have the V3 attached to it. But yeah, you just do whatever you'd like. That's pretty much what the liquidity pool is. So whenever you see people selling and buying whatever, those fees go straight back into here. And it gives you money. Well, not gives you money, but it gives you rewards. I just wouldn't go crazy on it if I were you. Like, if you're barely starting to do liquidity pools, like I said, you have to be really careful with those things. Once you reach the limit and you go outside of your range, you're gonna start not earning anything anymore, really. That's pretty much all you have to do. But when you add liquidity, do keep in mind that you do have to have the same exact equivalent of each coin. So for Crow coin and CAW coin, I think right now, like if I were to put in 100 Crow coin, I would have to have 1,500,000,000 CAW coin, and both of those coins are going to go together into there, and that would be a sum of about $24 that has to go in. And you still have to pay the gas fee for adding liquidity, but luckily for Chrono Chain, those fees aren't that much. It's like I think 1 Crow is what it cost me. So 1 Crow coin or 1 Cronos coin is what they charged me to actually put my liquidity in there and supply it and everything. I think altogether it was like 1.6 or something like that. So it's very little as compared to if you're doing this on the Ethereum network. My God, you'd be like losing so much money. If you wanted to add liquidity pools and everything on the Ethereum network, they'll charge you like $40 to $100 just to do exactly what I just showed you. Whereas if you do it here with Cronos Chain, you're only being charged like what, 20 cents, 25 cents altogether? Very low, super low. Not as low as Polygon, but it's pretty close. Polygon is so much cheaper. Polygon will charge you like 2 cents, 3 cents, and that's it. They're super cheap for theirs, but their coins are pretty crappy over there. I have a couple over there on Polygon, which is what's great about the bridge network that they're gonna hopefully be setting up for CAW coin. So if that gets approved and we get, the go ahead to have the bridge, then it'll make it so that if you have coins that are like on the Polygon network or Solana network, Ethereum network, or whatever, you'll be able to bridge those coins and swap them out for CAW coins instead. So like if there's coins you don't really want anymore on those other networks, just pretty much change them to CAW instead. And that's what a lot of people were happy about. And that's why we probably saw that little spike right there go up when we were in the 8s for quite a while, and we shot up to 92. Mostly because people heard about that. So that's good news that that's what we're trying to aim for. It's way better than trying to make new coins on those other chains, because then people are going to be unhappy about having to buy those coins all the time, and it's like, why are we buying new coins when we have like 7 trillion already over here on freaking Cronos network and everything? So everybody's got to do their parts, and I think, what was it, Raid some like network or something to like adjust it. Okay, put a little bit in there. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't put too much right now, just a little tiny bit, just to kind of get an idea right behind it is what you want to do. Get used to it, basically. But don't go crazy, because I went crazy myself when I first like started learning about liquidity pools and started doing them, I went a little crazy. And I started to make like liquidity pools in all my coins. And I noticed I was actually losing more money doing that than anything else, because then I had to pay attention to all the other coins and everything. And I was like, I can't do this. I can't keep watching everything. But if it's like one coin that you're just starting off with and you stick to that one and only coin and you understand everything behind it, then you're pretty much set. The only downside is if the liquidity goes too low and if people start bailing out of the liquidity pools, then you're going to start losing money. So that's what I'm saying. Keep an eye on that range that you see there. Keep a very watchful eye on that. If it starts to get too close to the minimum number or too close to the maximum number, that's probably when you might want to consider removing the liquidity and then putting it back in to reset all the ranges again. That's if you want to continue to, you know, keep getting your claiming and your earnings from there. But I mean, technically, as far as I know, I don't think you can really lose very much unless, like, if both coins, like, fail completely, then yeah, you can lose a lot of money. But Crow coin and CAW coin, like, CAW coin can go straight down, but you'll still be okay with your Crow because it'll end up going into your Crow account instead. And so, like, the $24 that you had in there, like, all together, like I said, you had to put $13 for the Crow if you did 100, and then $13 worth of the CAW coin. Like I said, it's gonna shift to the one that has the higher amount anyways. So, like, the $24 that you have from both coins all, like, put together, they're still gonna end up going into one side or the other, depending on what the maximum and minimum is. So that money is pretty much okay. But like I said, if both coins do poorly, then that's gonna drain a lot, right? So like I said, luckily Crow coin, it should be okay, because I mean, I highly doubt Crow coin's gonna go like back to like 5 cents and stuff, because right now I think Crow is like 14 cents or something. I mean, I highly doubt it's gonna go anything below 10 cents, so you should be okay. But like I said, just watch the minimums and maximums for that range, and you should be okay. Like for me right now, my range is still at the, like I said, as I showed you, it's at 14 million right now. So, see what happens, really. Just have to hope that at night when I go to sleep it doesn't like shoot straight up or something or go straight down. But regardless, right now this coin is actually, it's a decent coin to have the liquidity pool set up right now. So as you can see, like, it's really not that big of a difference that's going on, especially if you look at like the, I don't know, like an hour chart. It's not that bad. Like, if you had your liquidity pool set up right here on this day, goddamn, your liquidity pool would have been just sad. You would not have earned for a while. But if the liquidity like goes back to the base, basically like back to where it was when you first put in the liquidity pool, you'll start to earn again. So it's fine. So it's gonna be a while, or it should be a while before it starts to hit the maximum or minimum anyways. Hopefully, at least for the rest of the week. And no problem, anytime. I wish I had somebody explain all that to me. I had to watch like YouTube videos and stuff to really understand the whole thing about liquidity pools. Oh, here we go. So Destruction just sent a post right now on Discord. The MMF account is directly linking to a wallet drainer. Let's report them and get them banned for the safety of our own chain. And then let's ask Crypto.com to delist all MMF products. Let's clean the Cronos. I'm hoping he didn't tweet that. Let me see. Did he tweet it? I hope he didn't tweet that. If we tweeted that, we might see a drop. No, I don't see anything about tweets on there. I think he was just directing our attention toward it. Okay. We're okay. Okay, so Destruction's cool and all, but he has to be careful with what he says. Because the last time Destruction talked trash about, well, not trash, but the last time he pointed out MMF's flaws yesterday, that's when we had that huge ass dip yesterday, which was this one right over here. This was because of the tweet comment that Destruction put out there. But I mean, it was nothing negative. It was just him he was just trying to let MMF know that they had a leak. Well, not a leak, but they had a scam going on in there. And I guess MMF, if you give them the benefit of the doubt, perhaps they didn't know about it, and he just pointed it out to them, and they thought that CAW coin was attacking them when they weren't. They were telling all the holders of CAW, be careful, don't go over there, because if you click the wrong link, you're going to get your wallet stolen. You're going to get your CAW stolen, basically. And they didn't take that lightly. They thought it was a jab towards them. And that's where MMF was just, they were selling everything off of CAW from us. But it didn't do, I mean, it did some damage, but it's fine, because it took away their trillions of coins they had. And it kind of they made it so that other people can kind of get higher positions anyways. And I know I made a nice bucket load of CAW coins yesterday myself. I got like 10 billion coins for a very low amount. If the guy tweets again, it might happen again. I don't know. But it may not dip that much as yesterday. Only because most of the people who were invested with MMF and CAW coin, they're probably gone at this point. They're dumbasses too, because they sold at such low prices too. So there was somebody who bought, I think it was 9,000 worth, and then they sold for 6,000, and that basically meant they lost $3,000 by doing that. But whatever, if they want to sell and lose their money, that's up to them. It didn't matter because we just shot back up anyways. Overnight, we got back to 12, 7 zeros and 12 last night. So it didn't do much. But now we're back to 8 zeros 9, which is fine because this is pretty much what needs to happen anyways. Whenever any coin has a pump, it generally needs to go down. It needs to go down and it needs to stabilize. But we haven't had a chance to really stabilize. We've kind of been going all over the place, really. I mean, I know this looks bad, sort of, but it's kind of weird because it just goes up and down, up and down, up and down. So maybe we're getting closer to that stabilizing point. But it's hard to say. Let me see. 1 hour chart might look better. Yeah, we're getting close. I mean, we have to kind of hit this point right here. You know, worst case scenario is we do have to hit this point to the 822 again and stay there for quite a while before we can shoot back up again. So where we are right now, it's fine. It's a-okay to be at that point. Some people out there who are kind of scared about everything, they're all oh no, we're losing so much money and blah 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 blah. It's it's fine. This is what a coin has to do. All coins have to get to that phase. As long as you don't see a coin freaking, what was it, Squid Games coin? That one, if you ever watch a video on that, that was a rug pull. So if you have a coin like that just launches within a week, and you see it just drain super fast that quickly, then that's a coin you have to really worry about because that was pretty much a scam coin. Oh, good. You see, you earned CAW already. Congrats. I haven't checked mine actually. I should probably check again. I see. I like to check a lot. It's always nice to go look. Let me see. Big whammy, boo whammy. Oh, look at that! 5 million right there. However, my crow did go down right here. So I did have 200 and... Oh, wait, I should have about somewhere close to 300. But it went down a bit right there. Most likely because CAW coin went down. So like I say, usually when that happens, you get more CAW and less crow. It has to go somewhere, basically. So like I said, be watchful of that as well. You'll get more when you see more cells like the ones you're seeing right now. You'll start to accumulate even more CAW. And when it got bought up to right now too. That's the good thing about it, right? It's those gas fees. If there was higher gas fees, you'd probably be getting more. That's why people like to have liquidity pools on the Ethereum network. It's really expensive to have it, but because the liquidity pools, they cost so much money to make them and everything, and it costs so much money just to like do any transaction on the Ethereum network, people get a lot more from their liquidity pools. But again, it costs a lot of money. So if you're rich, you just do nothing but liquidity pools on Ethereum. If you're poor like me, you gotta do ones over here in Cronos chain or Polygon. I would say Solana too, but Solana's kind of pricey as well. They charge like $2 or $3, I think, for a lot of their transactions here and there. So like they say Solana is cheap and everything, but I don't see it because their gas fees, they can be kind of expensive. Like Cronos is good so far. We haven't gotten to that point to where we have to spend a lot for the gas fees. They're super cheap for now. If more people invest into it, it'll go up higher. When you claim, you also have to pay a gas fee. Let me see. I don't know how much it is. Let me take a look to see how much it costs. It shouldn't cost too much, I don't think. I normally don't cash out until I have like at least enough gas to cover the expense for the wrapped crow that I'll be getting. Like right now I have 1349. So if I collect it, it's gonna charge me... it's gonna charge me 0.9 crow. That's about 12 cents. So that's pretty cheap. So it's not too bad, I would say. But I'm probably gonna wait until my wrapped crow is at least worth 1 before I claim anything. I mean, you can do whatever you want. But this is just how I do it. I want to make sure that I have enough crow to get back into me. So that way it's kind of like I didn't pay anything, you know? So for right now, it's about 12 cents to collect. It's the same for everybody right now. Depending on what the Gwen is, it can increase or it could decrease. And Gwen is basically the program that we have that pretty much every every coin has whenever you're claiming and doing transactions and everything. The Gwen, if there's too many people buying too much off of one chain, then the Gwen is going to make the gas fees cost higher. But if there's less people trading, then the fees are going to cost less. So normally, people wait until it's like really late at night or really early in the morning to do a lot of their collecting and transactions and everything, because the gas fees are normally really cheap because nobody's awake, right? Or there's less people awake. All right. Well, I have to get ready for work now, and I actually have to use my computer, so I have to close the stream for now. Let me see. I don't know if I'll come back on today, but I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. Be there for a big chunk of the day again, probably. But that's it for now. If you have any questions or anything, just drop a comment and I'll try to respond to you the best I can. But if you have no questions or anything, come back tomorrow, I guess, right? But thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time.